Welcome to Risk Live. We're playing Airship manual setup, and it actually went through pretty quickly. We were unable to get we have been unable to get in the last few games, in the last 8 games or so, any spawns in the territories that I needed. Hey Zolo, and I needed these territories. So we decided to go manual. We're gonna cap here. That's the plan. We're going last. Let's hope we can be okay over here. Because somebody's going to be in here. Oh, of course, the bot. Of course, the bot is in here with us. Pink's not in here, though. So somebody didn't ready up. I'll have to go through the bot. Hopefully, I have enough to get through the bot. Bot goes before me. Well, I will. I should start with enough. We have a cap for the challenge. Can we keep it? Pink put all their troops here, so they may go this way first. I need them to not see this. Certainly not right away. Hopefully, the bot adds in front of this cap. Pink's going to try clearing this. And I may need to add troops here to get through there. That's going to take this. If it holds there, that would be great. Yeah, it's a 1 point on my bonus. That's why we chose to go in this one. How's it going, Brad, man? Oh, I missed a raid? Well, I wasn't sure how long it was going to take for the manual setup. It went really fast, though. Nobody bought it out. Pink attacks once. Twice. Oh, he's got too much. Damn, that was a lot of troops. At least orange stayed right in front of them. Damn, I wonder if orange has all, or if pink has all of this. They're going to be able to go right through me. They're going to be able to go right through me. Oh, that's rough. That is rough. I got good. Did I get good dice on that? Hitting the orange? No, I did not. In fact, I lost one on almost every hit. That figures. I think we're probably going to be short-lived in this one. Depends on what pink does on the next turn. Purple started with 13. There is some orange for pink to get through. Boy, dynamic troop starts with manual. You start with a lot of freaking troops. I probably shouldn't do dynamic troop starts. Probably shouldn't do dynamic troop starts with manual setup. Blizzard setup gives a bunch of honeypots too, so there's going to be some battles. Somebody's in here. We don't really get to see who's where. We don't know where the bot capped. Orange didn't add to that cap. Oh, pink. Pink didn't get it. That's what we needed, guys. That's what we needed. Purple's unhappy. $15 for purple. We only started with 12, which is not great. At least, not compared to what some of these other people are getting. Let's hope orange adds to this. Pink is going to be starting with 4, 5, 6, 7. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 territories. 6. So that's 13. So pink will start with at least 13. Yeah, that's only slightly better than what I get. He's got plus 6 for bonuses. Plus 7. We have plus 5. White. White started with 16. Oh, orange didn't add there. It's unfortunate. Pink has somebody behind him. Pink has somebody that he was unable to get rid of. Purple. Purple in here? Slowly taking over this bonus, so I'll probably lose my position here. White's gonna take that out. 14 for purple. Purple's out generating pink, so pink's gonna be in trouble. Somebody has the orange cap. Maybe white. Blue's getting 11. Could be blue here. Yeah, they're definitely fighting. White is just getting huge. If it is purple here, purple's using so many troops against pink. That white may be able to come in and do something to him. $17 for purple. Yeah, blue's going to have to fight white. If he can.
Brian S. Subscribe to the channel.
Hey, Brian. Appreciate the subscription. Welcome. Welcome. Blue, still getting 11. White's getting 23. White got to hold that. Orange kill is probably on the table shortly here. Hey, Pixel. Yeah, it's a cap we need, but that's because we played manual. Seven. Purple stacked up behind pink. All right. Wonder what pink has on that cap. Blue is in here, huh? Blue is in here. That's where blue's getting his cards. So white's taking over all this. 22 for purple. Purple gonna get that pink cap. There's purple. Maybe going into white. They're doing a lot of attacking. Way more than just hitting pink right here. White's getting 25. I don't know if that was the orange kill. I don't know who's on this side of blue. Orange was in here. It's possible. Five for pink. Pink's open. Are they going for the kill? They're going for the kill. Dang it. That was the kill. That was the kill. Oh, that gives pink a lot of troops. That gives pink a lot of troops. Oh, wait. Pink's on 5 cards. Thank you. All right. Got rid of purple. Now purple has to come in and fight this way. Purple gives up. Oh, no. How big is white? How big is white? This is a much better cap than I had here. $44? Who made 44? Were you talking about his cap? Purple. Running for dear life? Purple won't have a trade. I'll put troops on my cap on this next one. Actually, we take a card and I stack here, right? Nah, go on the cap. $26 for white and a trade. White just took purple's cap, I think. And now blue has to fight white because he doesn't have a troops out here. Oh, purple saving the... Purple had the blue kill? Wow. White destroyed blue. Well, that's crazy. Purple gets my cap? Maybe. Maybe. Of course he does. No fucking way. Wow. And he has a trade. Purple's playing for second at this point. best dice, but could have been worse. Purple's going to go into me. Take that cap back. And white wins. Alright. Well, me and purple have a trade spot. White's getting 40. White card blocked. Was purple's cap? No, white's not card blocked. Okay. He's gonna stack in front of me. Let's go, purple. What the fuck, dude? White's a monster? You're putting every troop into me? That makes no sense. Don't put your fucking troops in front of me, bitch. I'm on defense. What a moron. Purple's a fucking moron. He doesn't have a trade either, so. White's going to come rolling through. White's still only getting 40. Yeah, just a dumb play. At least he's only on 2 cards. You thought only blue players have trouble with purple players? Apparently purple players are freaking morons. Why would he put everything into me and not worry about just building himself up? He's trading with white here. White's coming in hard on me then right here. Is that what's going to happen? He had the trade on 3. pulled back to cap. Yeah, leave it in my face, you fucking moron. Oh my god. He's so dumb. He's got to be collabing with white. White doesn't have a stack on that side. No fucking way. Good lord. Can anybody be more dumb than this purple player? He's fighting hard for second place. Fucking dipshit. How much does he have on here? Oh, I know. White took his cab. White's going to be clearing him out here. How big is White's stack? I figured he kept a kill guard. Must have kept him right there. Come on, White. Yes, take it. Yes, okay. That ends the game when he takes me here. Yep, well played. Purple gets third. Purple gets third for that dumbass behavior. What a moron. General the Sneaky. Yeah. He's one of those stupid masters. Playing for second. We're trying, Bo. We're trying. I better mark that as a loss. Manual's not the way to go. Like, how many games do I got to play, though, to get a cap spot? I think I have to go manual. Yeah, I can't do it. I want to finish this stupid challenge. Hey, Elijah, how's it going? Here we go. Welcome to Risk Live. We're playing Airship, working on finishing this challenge, start and win from every position on the Airship map. We have 101 territories completed, and the game refused to let us spawn in the 3 territories that we need, so we had to go to manual. The territories that we need are right there. This is an excellent cap spot for us. 1 point hold on this. Somebody will be back behind us, but we cap here. Brain just realized it's manual. We're going to cap here, and maybe we can get some stuff behind us. Maybe we can block this one off. Who knows? No, that one. All right, somebody's going to be capped here. Somebody's capping here. I want to take these 2 spots, and then I can come through here. Because whoever this person is goes before us. So we want to have a strong cap that we can come off and leave a stack and block them. They can't get through it. Oh, they're going to get this bonus. They're going to get this bonus right here. Maybe. Maybe they won't. They might want to leave that open. We're going to have to use this for our next spot. Unless somebody took one of these 2. Okay. Somebody's in here. I like that. Somebody snagged those 2 spots. I don't want to see who this is. I forgot to change it off dynamic troops. So it's going to be a lot of troops to start with. I can get that bonus, then I guess I take it, because if I get broke, my cap's open. Found noob corner for this game. Which one? Down here where we're at? I mean, this is generally considered noob corner. All right, somebody's working on that bonus. I don't want him to have it first turn. This person's going to be really strong. Hey, Kreskin. One of your games? This person can get card blocked in here. So can I. You dropped in, saw 7-1s and a lot of fog. Oh, yeah, we're still picking. You should have saw, I had a game the other day. We were down to 1 territory right here with 1 troop on it. Came back and won it. Yeah, it was cool. It was cool. Make sure somebody's not getting that bonus on the first turn. At least it's going fast because people haven't bought it out. We might end up with 3 caps in here, 1 up here, which puts the other 2 on this side of the board. Bot. Frickin' bot is in here. Nobody capped here. So this purple must... Oh, purple puts in over here. Purple pivoted over here. Did somebody else put in here? Dang, that's a nice pivot for purple. That is a great pivot for purple. Bot cap. Okay, that could be good. Bot goes after us. So a break here. Bot comes off the cap. Purple didn't keep going. And they pulled everything back to cap. They run into another cap. Blue. Blue. What a great start position for blue. Okay, he had 4 troops here, 4 here. He put some troops on this side. How much do you think he has on that cap? $25. He's got a lot on that cap. Okay. More than I expected. How the frick did he have so many? How did he have so many troops?
Yeah.
Like so many more than me. To be able to do that. I only attacked 3 times. Weird. He started with more than I did. What did I start with? Oh, I started with 5 because I got freaking hammered right out of the gate. So he started with 2 extra troops than I did. That was a great pocket. All right. If yellow's not down here, then purple. Oh, yeah. If yellow's not down here, then purple. Yellow must be on this side. Purple's going to add in and try and come in behind me. But if I get this, then they won't be able to. If they get this, we're in trouble. Otherwise, we have a good pocket. Yellow is back there. Frick. Okay, hopefully yellow doesn't make it all the way out to that cap. All right, they didn't. They didn't make it all the way out to the cap. Need pink to get off that cap. Green goes MIA. Oh no. Pink probably stayed on that cap. Purple. Start with 14. 16 for blue. That's just silly. Wow. Yellow's going to come through with a lot of troops. $14 for green. Huh. Is green right here then? Yellow started with 11. Stack pink. Did pink move anything there? I don't think so. No yellow yet. Yellow's attacking over here. Man, you'll be hard with the cap spots I have left to choose. Could be. Could be. We'll have a kill guard on pink. Purple with finds blue's cap. No, blue's over here. Blue got taken out here. Or at least hit. They got broke. Yellow's back here. Yellow getting 13. So yellow got something. Okay, yellow's got this. Pink's going to open that stack back up. Pink is going to open that stack back up. Purple with the early trade. Doesn't try to clear this bonus. Purple's fighting whoever's in here. It's got to be green. They got to be fighting green. Blue recaptured. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Crap. Should hit one more. Two, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus a cap. This yellow might be trapped back here. Don't take me out of this side. Blue maybe comes through and attacks. No, go get son of a bitch. Well, maybe we don't get trapped right here. Purple won that battle, and now we get knocked out of here. Blue and yellow. Yellow's going to wreck us as well. Blue might just sit there. That sucks. Now, I wonder if this is going to be the last of pink. Could get one card. Could get one card from them. Green only getting 5. This might be all of yellow. I don't think they attacked. Trying to decide whether to put his 36 in front of me or to pull it back to a cap. I mean, you're better off having a trading partner there, yellow. But what do I know? Hey, Canny. No, this cap here is our original, and that's our challenge cap. This was the bot cap. Yellow's behind us. Apparently card blocked. Pink still has an outside position. 23 for purple. Now, does blue give us a card? I mean, I take out pink. I take out pink. I have to. Blue open purple's cap. Or did he just keep going this way? All right, that could be the last of pink. I think we give up this cap to yellow. We could trade with yellow here. I don't have a trade. I'm going to be stuck behind blue. Otherwise, we'll let yellow smack us, but yellow, there's a good chance that they win that roll. Killing pink. Oh, will give me a trade. Yeah, you're right. I was thinking pink was on one card. Maybe pink did have another position. Maybe pink's not dead. I mean, maybe that's not the kill on pink. Either way, I think we're going to end up back here. Nice. Okay, yellow's dumb. Yellow is dumb. How dumb is he? He's so dumb. He didn't understand he could trade cards with me. And now blue comes in and kills us. Purple with the trade on. Purple's getting 27. Purple and blue are going to collide here. Blue needs me to open this that direction. Oh, purple open.
Yeah.
Blue didn't have a trade. He doesn't fight purple because he didn't have a trade. Now, does he go for my kill for one card? Probably not. But he might. He's got access to go hammer purple without opening purple's cap. Green gets to attack purple. Everybody against purple. Yeah, if he doesn't go my way, we got a shot. I'm certainly not worth a kill on one card when he doesn't have anything on his cap. Purple got slammed, so maybe blue does come after me. Purple got hit hard by green. I opened him so he could send his 70 stack this way. He still has a position on the other side. We are safe. Relatively. I don't know why. Oh, he needed to connect. He could have went down to connect. Yeah, that would have sucked. I mean, it doesn't have any other territories. So now it just stacks. I will give it a third card if blue blocks me. Purple getting 9. I'm not sure purple comes back from how hammered they got. They were trying to fight 2 people. Trades weren't that big. They had a trade. They gotta hope green doesn't have a trade. And blue right now is blocked from getting them. They got a lot of territories they gotta take over. And they are not moving. I'm not going to let the bot trade in behind me. Ain't going to happen. Purple must be right here. Purple back to 23 because green didn't have a trade. And blue didn't trade. Green started with 5. Blue getting 22, so blue expanded. Oh, why would you put all of that away? That's scary. Blue doesn't have a trade. I like our position if I can get a chance to trade in, which I should be able to. He shouldn't hit me with that without a trade. Green is going to be fighting purple again. Seven for purple. Yeah, blue's not coming into us. All right, blue doing quite a bit of attacking. Broke green. Blue's pushing back on purple. Oh, blue was going to take me out of there. Oh! Cap. Wonder if that was the purple kill. Well, blue doesn't have a trade. Maybe he doesn't get that cap from me. Green is MIA. Purple must have taken green's cap. Yeah, I think blue takes a look at our cap. Blue never saw my cap. He did see me come out and go after him, so he has to assume it's one of these two spots. But yeah, we might have to farm yellow. I wonder if blue went for the green kill. And that's why green had said, oops. And then maybe purple gets the green kill. That would work out pretty good for us. Purple doesn't have a cap. Blue did take the cap from green. And purple didn't have a trade. Purple gets the kill. Sweet. Can purple take that cap? Let's hope he doesn't come gunning for this cap. Blue's going to start with quite a bit. Purple's going to be on 4 cards. And they close their cap off here. Blue doesn't have a trade. I don't think he gets that. Yeah, blue goes after purple. Sweet. What are trades at? 70. Blue can take this cap. Might not help him. He may try for this one. Purple had the trade. Seriously? What the fuck are you doing? Why would you do that? Oh my god. Purple's dumb. Another fucking retarded purple player. Purple just suicided. Why would you do that? Wow. Purple's so dumb. Blue started with 11, so maybe he doesn't have enough time to get all the way around and take me out of there. Otherwise, that's game, guys. Unfucking real. Why would purple suicide? You had troops again. Oh my god. That's so weird. Yeah, why is he so dumb? Let's hope blue just runs out of time. Even if he doesn't fortify, then I think we're okay. Close. He didn't make it. He didn't make it. I have a trade. Crap. I have a trade. Let's trade. Shit, I went the wrong way. I fucked up. I fucked up. I didn't kill yellow. No. He didn't have a trade. Oh, thank God. Purple was still up here. Blue gets the kill on purple, and that trades him in. Fuck me. Trades at 85. I knew that cap was there. Why did I go that way? Could have gone up. I mean, we never saw the cap, but we assumed it was there. Purple's going to bot out, take a card. If by some chance purple didn't get a card, purple didn't get a card, blue doesn't get to trade in. Yes. Oh, that's huge, guys. That is huge. And he blocks his cap. GG's. GG's. We take everything else. Oh, wait. I might not be able to. I don't have a trade. Yeah, it's 4 a.m. That's right. Uh-oh, blue wasn't expecting that. Now I'm safe there. Can we get the purple kill? That'll trade. Got it. Oh, fuck, I didn't put troops here. Oops. Make blue hit that cap. Come on, yellow, win that. Sweet. 4 cards for yellow. Blue can't get through me here. I'm open. That's a G. He can come all the way down to this cap. That doesn't matter. This kill is a double trade. Cap or else I just hard block him. Actually, a card block from right here. You might have a trade. He's giving up. We get the win. We get the win. Woo! Getting that yellow kill. Yellow not having a trade on 3. Massive. If yellow had had a trade on 3, this game could have gone either way. He probably pulled back behind the cap, but we just want to make sure. He can flag at any time, too. It doesn't matter now. He didn't pull back. We get to mark one off the list, guys. We get to mark one off the list. Win number 102. Green was a master, blue an expert. Good game. 2 to go. 2 to go. Can we finish it this morning? You thought we were dead? We were close. Blue could have killed us. Should have killed us. But he didn't know. He didn't take a look. All right, we got a game. Purple was a novice. Yeah, that explains a lot. What a weirdo. Dude had a good chance to win it still. Welcome to Risk Live. We're playing Airship. Aggressive capitals. This is manual setup. Dynamic troop start. So that hopefully hopefully we can cap. Ooh, we go first. We go first. All right. The places that we need to cap are right there. Everybody's going to know where I put my first troop. Let's see. We want a strategic location. I'm not going to take either of those spots for the first turn. Let's take here. Maybe we can get a bonus first turn. A decent bonus. So we take the bonus, and then we take one of the two that we need. And I think I take this one, and then I take that territory, and we just hide our cap. We could put everything down here. We got 3 MIAs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is this going to take an hour? 2 hours to start the game? Oh, fuck. Because we're playing dynamic troops. This is going to be 3 hours. Let's hope they fixed the glitch. Let's hope they fixed the glitch. Yeah, when yellow attacked and didn't get a card, blue should have gone into me. That's right. Nobody wanted to play manual. I guess not. I mean, it would have worked really good. Maybe they wanted to play manual, but they wanted to start first. Bunch of babies. Let's hope that it doesn't do this every fucking turn. If white and purple flag, that's going to suck for us. Can't count that as a win. Why is it not showing it's a bot? One of these bots is going to put in troops right here. If everyone flags, does it count? Frick, I don't know. If I have to sit through 3 hours of this, I guess so. I mean, if everybody flags, I think we just, I mean, if everybody bots, I think we just bot and go start another game and then hope our bot can win. Yeah, that last one was the fastest manual setup. Oh, what is different with this and the other one we did manual, though? This one, no, you're still choosing one territory at a time. I was thinking the troops were getting dropped one at a time. Imagine doing manual without fog, and you got to drop your troops one at a time, and everybody bots out like this. Oh my gosh. Zolo thinks it counts if I have to sit and wait. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know that I'm going to sit and wait. If it wasn't, well, I guess dynamic troop doesn't matter. Because we're going to drop all the troops at once anyways. We'll just find something else to do while we have to wait. I got to exercise anyways, you know? Yeah, I have to do the manual. I wasn't getting the territories, and at least here I can take the territory that I need. All right, we get our bonus. Turn 1. Somebody's in here. Looks like it's going to take a while. Damn it. All right, I'll be back in just a minute. I'm going to go pee. Oh my goodness. We still have to wait. Take that middle cap bonus, or take the middle cap before it's gone. All right, yeah, we'll take it. We'll see if anybody put in behind me, because I want that 1 point bonus behind me as well. If I can get it. Odds are bots will put in there as soon as one of those territories gets taken. So at 3 minutes per round, this is going to take what, 45 minutes? 50 minutes? 3 minutes per round? God, I hoped they had fixed this. I got lucky that I've played a couple of manual ones. We haven't had to deal with this. All right. We are going to do, I don't know, we're going to hop around, do some jumping jacks, get some blood flow. What should we do? What should we do while we're waiting? This is torture. Yeah, we got to do something else while we're waiting. We got to do something else while we're waiting. Now, the first game I did today, I didn't start the stream until after all the troops were dropped, but it started really fast. Nobody bought it out. Play on your phone? Well, I don't think you can play the same account, and I don't have a different account on my phone. So. I know. I'm going to do the Wordle. I'm going to do the Wordle, too. That was one of my backup contingencies. Connection. We'll do connections also. We'll do connections also. So I start with a do. I always start with a do. I usually play defensive on Wordle so that I can at least solve it and I don't fail if it's a really tough one. So I got to try and use like all the different letters. Now this one, the A is in there. Let's see. Abort. Apply. Could be abort, could be apply. We're going abort. Oh, all right. We got an A, an O, and a T. Ascot. We're going to try Ascot, I think. What else could it be? It's got to be A blank blank O-T. It was not Ascot. Okay. So what else could it be? A lot. A-L-L. We got M4. We got M4. All right. Connections. Spoiler alert, if you haven't done it yourself yet. I used the B on the second one when we did abort, so we knew it wasn't abort. You're in a train, think you're going to be at your destination before the game starts? Could be. Could be. Where do you take a train to? Shit, somebody took that middle one. I want that one, but I need to make sure I can get my other cap spot. Otherwise, all of this is for nothing. All right, connections. Here we go. Or choices. Can we see those? Not very easily. I don't think I'm going to be able to play this with you guys. You're in Germany from Cologne to Dortmund, but your trains are always late. Interesting. We don't really do trains here in the US. It's not somewhere that has been prioritized. Essentially, all of our train tracks move goods. Goods are the priority. Highest and best use, basically. And since they get the priority, you can't get fast moving trains. And so people don't want to ride trains. And they're not really, I mean, I guess they're affordable, but they're slow. And then you got to get transportation wherever you go in the train. I don't know. It's challenging. There's one train near where I live. And I think I rode it one time. Yeah, I think I rode it one time. I don't even remember what for. think I took the train to Portland. Looks like purple and white are gonna stick it out. They're gonna make it till close to the end, and then they're gonna butt. So we have 16 territories. So 12 more turns. What's that? Another 36 minutes, approximately. Let's round it up to 40. We got another 40 minutes before this will start because of these stupid MIAs. Oh, I didn't put my earbud back in. Gotta go grab it. We get 2 bonuses to start. That's cool. Sweden trains are never on time. You did your town to Stockholm for 10 years. A 3-hour ride there and back. Always late. 3 hours each way? That's brutal. Imagine you got to do a lot of reading. 3 hours total. Well, that's less bad. That would be a lot easier these days with smartphone. I would burn through books before the smartphones came out. That's a lot of time to play Risk now. Be on your phone playing. Actually, I'd probably be on a laptop playing. Best job ever? You had a ton of fun? What was it? What did you do? I think I've got 2 of the connections figured out. I don't know what colors they are. It's not obvious. Okay, I got them all figured out. I know what they are, but I don't know what one of them is. What's the connection between those ones? What's the connection between computer key, work period, fluctuation, and dress? All right, where else are we going in here? I want to hide my cap. Let's hide the cap. Provided HR support, writing news, also more special deep dives in subjects like communication, coaching, motivation, handle stress. So you built up a large customer base that you sold that to. Nice. Well, I'm glad you had fun with that. It sounds like there's a lot of different things to do, and so it keeps you entertained. It keeps things interesting. That's what I like. I like things that'll there's got to be enough diversification that things stay interesting. Ah, I got it. I did get to start with purple. I was right, but I didn't figure out what those meant. It makes sense now. I don't know why I didn't catch that. So we should have the connections done. Let's go. I think this will be blue next. Is that one blue? No, this one's. No, that might be blue. I don't know. Any of them could be. Yeah, that was yellow. That one was blue. Okay. We got it. Yeah, green. I did that one last. That one was easy. That one was easy. It was the Y-shaped things that was blue. And I was torn between that or kinds of parties. I did kinds of parties first. So we got yellow or purple and then it's hard to tell, but that's yellow. Purple, yellow, blue, green. No mistakes. Talking to all kinds of people for both private sector to hospitals and government business. That's cool. Yeah, you gotta interact with a lot of people then. That's cool. Probably a lot of interesting subjects come up too. And you get to understand how everything connects. Somebody's got this bonus. I want to see that. I think I go here. I want to see that. I want to see both of those territories. Because then I know what not to open. And while that person may think that it's good that they got that bonus, they're going to regret it because they're not going to be able to get through me. And this isn't a honeypot, so I don't think anyone's going up here except a bot. All right, get some jumping jacks in. All right. Oh, I could look at we can assign VIP to something there on Twitch, huh? Role manager? What were we gonna do with that, Zolo? Hey, Pixel, you don't show up in here. At least not with that risk picture. Is this going to count as a win if we win? Absolutely. Absolutely. Somebody getting that bonus turn one? Oh, I'll definitely cut the video before it goes to YouTube. It's on YouTube Live, but when I end up going and releasing them day by day, this part will all get cut out. All right, let's get strands. Part of the game. Playing strands here. Hey, Simon, how's it going? Yeah, we got another one. This is gonna take a little bit of time. We got 8 out of the way, so there's another 8-minute round. So it's like 30 minutes left before the game will start, unless 2 other people bought out. Now, somebody did put a territory here, so they might try to cap here. This is a bad idea. We only have 2 territories left to choose from. This one, and this one got taken. So we're gonna cap up here, and we're gonna hope to push out here. Although I may end up having, we'll see what's up here. We'll see what's up here, but not before I drop all of my troops here. I just gotta hope somebody doesn't cap right here. So we'll get a look at both of those territories. I really hope they don't cap here. Odds are there's going to be a cap here because this is a 1-point hold on all of this. No, that's not true because this can come down. It's a 1-point hold on these bonuses. Somebody's going to cap in here. 1 point on this. Oh, 1 point on all of this. From right here. Here, 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 here. All the way back to here for this. And then a 1 point up here. And there's only 3 humans. So, got a 1 point on this little bonus. Odds are the humans are going to go for this one and this one. I'm going to be in here with somebody else, most likely. At least my troops. My cap will be free up here to fight the bots and take over up here. Hopefully. We'll see. Yeah, maybe we can snipe a bot cap. That would be great. There is going to be 3 to choose from. Have a ball. Got it. Baseball. Football. Pickleball. Paddleball. Racquetball. basketball, volleyball. Got it. Yeah, it's good that we go first, and I got 2 bonuses. That's unusual, especially with bots. Bots will usually put in to block you from getting those. All right, let's go here. We'll be able to take a look at that bonus behind or in front of our cap. Probably want to get a look at this if we can. All right, let's do some more hopping around here. Use some energy. No, we start with way more than 10 troops. This is dynamic start. So we're going to have like 24 troops to drop. Should start with 16 territories. We got 6 more rounds. 20 minutes. 20 minutes before we can start this game. But we're off to a good start. We got 1 win out of the way for the challenge. Feel it. We're going to finish the challenge today. Although, we'll run out of time if we have to do another start like this. Not a whole lot of time here. Occupying myself with checking emails at the moment. What are you guys doing while we're waiting? All right. I guess I need to take a look here so we can see. So we're trying to place troops for vision at the moment. Maybe we can spot a bot cap, but it's also good to know who's around us. And it might be a bot that put in over here, because if you were putting in here, why wouldn't you make sure that somebody behind you didn't get a bonus? Unless you expected to clear them out. But if you let somebody get that, they could cap back there. You're not going to clear them out. So it doesn't make sense that nobody stopped me here if they're planning to cap out here. You're playing bridge? I don't know that I've played bridge. I probably have, but I haven't played card games in a long time. Well, not that long, but my wife's family, we would play cards all the time. Pinochle. Pinochle is one of my favorites. They do all kinds of card games, but not bridge. Bridge is a card game, right? You guys ever play Boggle? I'm really good at Boggle. Skill-based card game. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Hey, D Brown, cleaning your office? All right, well, it's got to be done, huh? At least this doesn't distract you from that. And you still have another what do we got? 10 minutes? About 10 minutes? No, 4. We got 4 more rounds. So 12 to 15 minutes before this kicks off. Actually, maybe a little bit longer because these bots probably take just as much time to drop the troops and the cap. I don't remember. Oh, purple. Purple botted. Purple makes it all the way to the end and then bots. Didn't I say that was going to happen? Oh my god. See, now why do they have a bot? It's because these guys cleared out before we started the game. But then why does it take them forever to put troops down? Okay, purple's back. Woo, boy. Purple went that whole time without looking at a different screen or monitor. guess we want to see if somebody's in here, huh? Oh, this territory. No, still not a 1 point hold. Hey, Aussie. Yep. Gonna have a few bots.
This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way.
Hey, Zolo, there's your walk-on. Only a few hours late. I wonder why Twitch is so slow to play that sometimes. Yeah, I don't know why it delays it. Hey, D Brown, what's my streaming schedule? Mornings, whenever I get the opportunity. I mean, I'm motivated to finish this challenge, and so I'm streaming a little more often than I otherwise was planning to. So it'll scale back a bit to my wife's satisfaction once I finish this challenge. But mornings, basically what I was trying to do was weekend mornings, because that's the easiest time I can do it without it bothering the wife, taking time that I could be spending with her. But I have a hard time sleeping. And so I usually get like 4 or 5 hours of sleep. And so I wake up way early in the mornings, and I decided I'm going to come stream during that period. But if I can start to sleep better again, you guys won't see me until weekends. I would love it if I could get 7 hours of sleep. Your wife would never let you be a gamer or streamer. Yeah, my wife doesn't like it. At least when I let it take over. When I do too many hours. And I have been doing a lot of hours. All right, I think we go here. I don't want somebody capping in this spot. Surely workouts make me tired. I guess a little bit. I mean, they do in the moment, but then you recover pretty quickly. They don't make me sleepy tired. And I like to work out in the earlier mornings. Not this early, but after breakfast. I actually get pretty energized from a workout. Unless I'm doing leg day. Leg day sucks. Anytime you're working those quads, it just takes so much energy. I gotta do more. Gotta do more of that until I get used to it. Why is white and purple still here? What do they get from this? They may actually want to play the game. But yeah, putting in 2 hours or an hour just to get to the game. We're motivated to do it. I wouldn't do it otherwise if I didn't have the challenge to complete. But maybe they're just as hard-headed as me. They also may be playing for rank. Maybe they're trying to rank up. You can only see chats from certain people. Why are you unable to see Aussie Mick? Oh, because he's on Twitch. So if you watch the stream, you can see the chats from the different platforms. But yeah, we've got people that are chatting on Twitch and people that chat on YouTube. And so if you're looking in the YouTube chat, you will only see YouTube. So best case scenario for us, somebody's capped here and they have this bonus. And we can just take all of this and park a stack right in front of them here. So we can hold those bonuses and then we focus elsewhere. We keep enough here that they can't get through here with a trade. You would laugh if the game crashed. Yeah, that would suck. That would not be good. All right, who wants to bet purple or white quits right after the game starts because they don't like their position? The bots are going to have like stacks of 3 and 4 spread out all over the place. So it's not going to be your normal manual game where there's just a whole bunch of ones to take out. There will be some of that, but most likely only from the human players. It's too bad I couldn't get the cap out here. I focused on getting these bonuses first. So we have to use this one, which means our next game, we take that cap spot. Yeah, I know. Gotta remember to cap up here. All right, I'm hoping this territory is still open. There's going to be 3 spots left. The first 3 players get them. Ugh. Yeah, if I click the wrong one by accident, that would suck. Don't jinx me. Don't jinx me. Okay, we got to choose one of these ones. I guess we go here. There's value in seeing both of those. This is painful, but it's almost over. Almost over. Maybe I just start off with a bot next time so that there's one that we know will go quickly. Oh. All right, one more stretch. It is crazy how long the bots take. I don't know why. I don't know why they're taking so long like this, and I didn't go in and ask. That might be a good use of our time here. So let's go to the Discord and ask. What version number of risk I'm using here? Yeah, I don't know. I can't put in a I can't put a thing in without it. I will try to look up the version number. All right, we got to put our cap down. And then troops. Or actually troops and then cap. Nah, we don't want to play 4-player games. Not on a map this size. Yeah, we do. We've been doing dynamic troops for a while. Ever since we got down to like less than 10 territories. We're doing dynamic troops for this game. That's why you see so many to start with. Okay, blue is a bot. Pink is a bot. Pink sees us. Purple starts with 10. They're going to put a cap here. Well, they might put their cap. No, they're not going to put their cap here. Purple's not going to be able to get through us here. We're going to break them. This is a good spot. This is a good start for us. We don't see white. White's cap is here. White's going to have that bonus turn 1. We're going to take this. We're going to break here. And we're going to be prepared to take that. White tells the bot good luck. We don't get to see orange's cap. Well, with purple here, white here. Nobody's going to be in here. We should start with 10. I need 5 here. 3 here. Probably the rest here. And on our second turn, we may end up having to come down from here to come break purple. Purple's going to try and take this bonus. They might have this one set up. But the bot may end up coming through to break him here too. But I'm guessing they're planning to take both of these bonuses. And clear this and have a 3-point guard. Purple didn't cap here. Purple didn't cap here, guys. I think we know what our next turn is going to be. Boom, all the way out. Oh, I bet purple's capped in here. I bet they're out here. What? White doesn't matter. White's on the other side of the board. We're going to secure this first. Yeah, purple's hoping to come through here, but they've got troops to get through. I could let purple hold. Maybe a bot hits him. I don't really want to, though. Blue bot. Blue bot's cap. Oh, pink bot would have broke. Pink bot would have broke. So maybe purple is capped out here. Or here. It might be capped here. White should be getting this bonus turn 1. Or, oh, white has the 1 point here. White's going this way. They probably cleared that turn 1. I had no position back there, so we just got to hope that the bots put a bunch of troops back there. Orange only got 4. So white must have taken orange's cap first turn then. White didn't clear all of this. And pink didn't break purple. Hello. Hello there. Where the frick is purple's cap? Yeah, I'm guessing purple didn't leave too much on their cap. He fortified over to here. 12 for white. So somehow white did get that and the orange cap. One of these. No, they just didn't get hit very much. Hard to say. White did get one bonus and a cap. Maybe they got this bonus and a cap. And then they have territory. That would do it. Well, if we can get the blue cap and the purple cap, I think we could deal with white. We can card block white back in here. Seven for pink. Pink might be in here. Purple got to hold that bonus. Yeah, purple couldn't see me. We designed it that way. We designed it that way so purple couldn't see us. We have +7, +8. Counting that. We'll see what blue does here. Blue's going to start with that. White deserves second for sticking around. White will probably quit as soon as I block him in. All right. Cap is empty. Blue doesn't open me. Okay. Cap might have 3 on it. We're going to take that cap. $19 for white. Is he going to go up or is he going to take this? Or perhaps both. We may have to go into white on the next turn. Don't like this. I wonder if that's stacking against purple's cap here. Maybe purple will end up hitting it. But I don't want it trading on 3 and freaking blasting my 18. Okay, I don't like purple here either. Holy crap. I think I pull back and I'll let these two hit each other. White's expanding fast. So if I have troops on a cap, we can go bust him up. Yeah, White has a pocket, but we can block him in there too. He's going to hold that, though, without me opening that cap. So it's a pretty good amount that we will need to block him in. Pink doesn't add here and doesn't hit. What the frick? Purple bot's going to now hit and split. Purple's getting 3. Purple bot lost their cap. Was it pink that took it? Or did white come through here and get it? Oh, yeah, buddy. $33 for white. Holy crap. All right, we could be in trouble. White might have been the one to come through here and get it. Okay, white went this way. Wonder if they have a cap that will block me from breaking them. Pink lost their cap. White must have gotten purple's cap. White gets the big trade. Purple gets the kill. Purple started with 5. We'd go for the purple kill. White has the cap here. And we assume orange's cap is in here. So there's only, what, one other cap out here. Yeah, buddy, get the orange kill. Pink was, or purple was so close to that. It's going to give white a pretty big trade. That doesn't trade me in. Does he have enough to do a cap run? We have a trade. He's got to break me a lot. What is he going to have left over? Open. Beautiful. He gets no cap. And he's slow. He gets no cap and he's slow.
You're too slow.
Yep. He's out of time. He didn't get his fortify back. Starts with a lot. Now he got decent dice. Not gonna be able to get back to that cap though. Oh no, he can. He can. But he's probably fortifying this out. He leaves his stack trapped. Make him go through the stacks. Because he's slow, I'm not going to be able to do a whole lot. Now I can break. Now I can break. Without him being able to open up. You think the caps are empty? We're going to go look at the pocket right now. Although he doesn't have a trade, I could card block him. Yeah, we can card block him. He doesn't have a trade. He was left with 3. Oh, I forgot he got that bonus. He gets a card. Dang it. Let's break my big bonus here. Oh, he might get that cap.
Vanikax just followed.
If he had gotten that cap, he could have pulled his stack out. Rick. Let's take a look at this cap. Cap run. Good game. Boom. All right, we're down to 1. That was win number 103. From the noob corner. White was a master. 2 masters. Wait, who was our other player? Purple was a beginner. It was purple, right? Yeah, I think it was purple. GG's. Oh, you know what? Let me give you some...
There once was a game of Risk I here with a player of orange that lived in fear. Goal was win, take all the caps, attack, attack, attack. Soon, orange, the day will come when you'll get bored and go explore. One day farming will be done, but you take a card and pass. Spain was the play on that fateful day when they chose their honeypot cap. A single point to guard shouldn't be that hard to spread across the map. Soon, orange, the day will come when you'll get bored and go explore. One day farming will be done, but you take a card and pass. Hours later, the games progressed while you farmed the bot, ignoring the rest. Your enemies fought for fame and glory to dominate the board. Soon, orange, the day will come when you'll get bored and go explore. One day farming will be done, but you take a card and pass. Now one stood tall amidst the fodder, a man among men withstood the slaughter. Spinseeker had taken the map on the verge of victory. But orange was strong and fresh for battle, they'll surely win if they test their mettle. The end is nigh, the enemy screams, attack, attack, attack. Soon, Orange, the day will come when you'll get bored and go explore. One day farming will be done, but you take a card and pass. One day farming will be done, but you take a card and pass.
There. All right, that was the sea shanty. The Legend of Orange, a sea shanty. If you haven't seen that video, it's a good one. Check it out on my channel on YouTube. Hey, Brian Mason. How's it going? All right, we have a game. How many bot outs? How many bot outs? We are playing for our last win on this challenge. Welcome to Risk Live. We're playing Airship, Progressive Capitals, the meta settings. We have one territory left to complete our challenge. Start and win from every position on this map. We're in the 3rd position. Yeah, hopefully we don't have any bot outs. Frick you, Blue. Frick you. You could have let us off good. Picked your spot. If they do this, other people will likely follow. If we only have one, it won't take too long to get this game going. But as soon as you get one, other people are not going to want to take the time. Okay, so we have to cap here. This is our last territory. We have some maybe helpful blizzards. We might be able to get this bonus in the beginning. This is a split bonus. We could keep a kill guard up in here. All right. That's probably the blue bot. Somebody put in here, and they're going to want to put a cap out here, I think. Yeah, it might not be a bad cap for these blizzards. It might be okay. We'll see. It's certainly easy to block. We're going to need to take this down here. Or maybe we just try and take that middle bonus. If I take these territories, nobody sees my cap. Could work. You only need 2 territories for that bonus. 2 for that one. All right, most people are sticking around. Somebody put in here. See if we can get this bonus. This person, yellow. Yellow's going to start with this bonus. I'm betting that's yellow up here. Oh no, purple went MIA. Come on. Okay, they're back. Good. All right. So far, so good. As long as they don't bot until close to the end, we'll be okay. get some movement. Hey, Win, how's it going? Yeah, hopefully not 1 hour. We already did one on the last game that was 1 hour. But we only have one territory left to complete this challenge. We are almost done. We get the bonus. If we can hold it. If yellow starts with this bonus, then they may end up just wiping out everything they can see here. Let's see if I can hide my cap, though. If I can hide my cap, then I could start with all my troops down here again. You can go this way. Or this way. So it's not a 1 point. You think there's going to be a couple of caps over here? I don't know. This one's attractive. This is a big honeypot. I guess I go here so somebody doesn't get that bonus. I got to make sure yellow doesn't get that bonus. We're assuming yellow's up here. Yeah, it's a 2 point hold to hold half the map. Now, this right here is a 1 point on everything back here. Yeah, we got a bonus, but we go third, so I'm not likely to hold the bonus. Unless I commit quite a bit of troops to it. Which I don't really want to do, but we'll see if I can get this one too. Yeah, I could have a kill guard up here. Somebody's putting in. Somebody's going to see my cap. All right, time for another energy drink. We've got Zoa on sale at Costco. Less than $1 a can. They're like 75 cents a can. Pretty good deal. Zolo on discount. Zoa. Oh man, we get another bonus, guys. I think somebody's going for this middle bonus, and they're gonna not be happy that my cap is gonna be here. I'm guessing they're putting a cap here, and they're gonna try. They think they're gonna take this bonus. Surprise! I'm gonna have to commit a significant amount of troops to that cap. Don't know if I'll get to hold this. He wanted a drink. Somebody sneakily taking that bonus? Could be. Let's hope so, Pixel. Let's hope so. This one's going to be a tough one because there's going to be somebody coming out of this side, at least one person coming out of this side, and somebody coming out of this side, if not multiple people. And we're going to be right in the middle with our cap. Yeah, this top right corner is a nice one. Somebody put in right here immediately. So I think somebody is going to cap here. Try and hold this and push out. Or vice versa. They'll cap here or out here and then drop all their troops in here. There is going to be a lot of 1 stacks since we only have 1 bot. They might try to, but then they got to risk somebody else capping behind them. But you never know. You never know what's going to get in people's heads. They might do something dumb and cap right in the middle. There's a good chance that yellow ends up seeing what we're doing and just wipes out our whole position on their first turn. Especially if they own most of this and that. My hope is that they put a big stack here, just in case somebody else is capped in here, and they've already blocked themselves off to me down here. That's the hope. I'm going to need to put some troops here and some troops here. Or we put everything down here and just let our cap get taken, potentially. The person that's going to be over here is going to cap here or here because it doesn't protect them on this side. Having a cap here doesn't protect them. Yeah, we only have one cap choice left. Are we going to get to hold 3 bonuses? My guess is we're going to get destroyed by yellow. And none of this will matter. But I'm surprised the bot hasn't interrupted me taking. Which leads me to think yellow might own all of those. If they do, maybe they end up capping here. But they'll start with a lot of troops. All right, well, maybe yellow has this also. Who knows? How many cap spawns are left for the challenge? Just one. This is it. This is it. We have 103 wins. This spot right here is our last one. If I went first here, yeah, that would be crazy. I mean, I don't know if I would have taken those bonuses, but yeah, that would have been a good start. So I could commit some troops down here and bring troops to my cap. Put enough here to protect against yellow. And I could potentially connect to my cap. If I can connect to my cap, we'll be good. Yeah, we got to hope Bluebot put in. Or somebody put in here. So that yellow doesn't start with both bonuses.
Axel Steiner subscribed to the channel.
Hey, appreciate that, Axel. Welcome. Yellow's taking a long time to think. No way. Frick. The setup is a one-off, yes. Why the frick would yellow go MIA? Although, a yellow bot like this will take its turn quickly, I think. It's these ones that are the problem. I think. So, let's hope. Getting close. This game is going to fire off in about 5 minutes. As long as that yellow bot puts troops down quickly, which I think it will. Yeah, manual selection. Where do we want to see? Where do we want vision here? Guess we want to see. Oh, somebody's not taking those on purpose. When you first saw it, you didn't think I had a chance. Ones all over the map, no cap. Yeah. Hey, JPX. Stream is going good. We're playing an airship challenge to start and win from every position on this map. And we're down to 1 territory left. We have actually completed 103 of these. Unbelievable. This was definitely the most difficult challenge we've taken on. But it's been fun. And hopefully, this is it. Hopefully we win this one and we're done with it. If I do, if I win this, we're playing a viewer game afterward. And I'll play viewer games until the wife wakes up. Nobody else will ever try to beat this challenge. I would think not. It's taken us 214 games. This is game 215. This is game 215. Yeah, it's taken a while. We had a hiatus for about 6 months where I didn't play. And what did we start this challenge like 3 months before that? So I think we've done this over the course of 2 seasons, which is actually not too bad. More games than you've played in total? Yeah, you'll get there. You want to play exponential cards with the viewer game? Well, we play 3 versus 3. I don't think exponential worked good doing 3 on 3. Did we try it? I think we tried it once and it wasn't good. You're on 126 games, 15 wins. So if yellow stays gone, dude, that's amazing for us. I don't know if yellow can come back, but the 2 bots go before us. I get to keep my bonuses if that's the case. I just have to defend against the bots. But the question is, can I get troops to my cap? You're off to run a marathon? Dude! Enjoy. That sounds horrible. I'm not a runner. I'm not a runner. I've always been built for sprinting. But I walk fast. I could walk a marathon. Oh, it was a joke? Gotcha. This game, this one isn't taking that long. We only have the 1 bot. That's a 1-minute wait. So this is gonna start in about 5 minutes. We got 3 more minutes to wait on this guy. 2 more troop drops, or 2 more territories to pick. Troop drop and a cap drop. Game before, there were 4 bots from the beginning. Yeah. But we had to wait for 3. 1 person botted right near the end after we had dropped troops for like an hour. Have all of these games been ranked or casual? Oh, they're all ranked. We only play ranked when we do our challenges. Oh, did somebody else flash MIA for a minute? So we've been playing this whole season. We've been doing this challenge. And I was actually at about a 50-50 record at one point when we had over 80 wins. We're still really close. We're not going to make 50-50 record. We got 103 wins, 111 losses. But that's really freaking good. And we've been having to cap in all the really hard, obscure territories. And we're over 30,000 rank points this season. That's crazy. I would not have expected that. Like, I figured I wouldn't keep my Grandmaster status trying to complete this challenge. Wonder if that blue bot ends up capping here where it took its first territory. 48.13% win rate. Nice. You know who that really impresses? My wife. No, not at all. She could care less about this game. My cap spot is good for a kill guard, yeah. I don't know who will be up here. $80 to 90% on the good caps. I don't know about with this map. Maybe. Maybe. The strategy changes when you're capped in a bad spot, and it might actually be beneficial on this map to sometimes cap in odd places. Screws people up, messes up plans. You'd just round up to 50-50. Morning, Gavin. I haven't said it already. All right, looks like we get the last one. Oh, that was kind of the one I wanted. I described the 2 games you played yesterday where somebody's capped in really weird, obscure spots. F this game. Were you stream sniping me? Yeah, it has been a fun challenge, but man, it's been tough. Especially the last few territories where the game just wouldn't let me cap in any of the territories I needed, so I had to go manual. I think we played like 8 games yesterday, and I didn't get a single one that put me in one of the 3 positions I needed to win. And then there have been other games that I just capped in a spot because it was the only choice I had, even though it was terrible. We should have had our cap rolled. It didn't get rolled. We end up winning the game. Just some pretty good games came from this challenge. I hope you guys have been entertained. Are you not entertained? $48.37 if I win this game. All right. Let's hope. Let's hope, because we don't want to sit through another round of manual placement. Now, I think I have to put some here, and some here. Just in case yellow or blue is here and tries to break us. Bot tries to break us. So I'm thinking like maybe 5, 5, and the rest here. I don't put anything on the cap because I don't think the bots are going to be around the cap. And if we hold these bonuses, I'll have troops to put on the cap. That's my plan. If I sing, it would be entertaining. Yeah. You got a pocket and a +2 and +1 bonus at the top right. Instead of placing your troops on cap and clearing the pocket, you decided to place the back of the pocket where you had troops. And the one territory you had no vision, someone capped there. That's why you don't do that. Textbook reason why you don't do that. Blue bot sees us. Yellow is here. Oh, pink. Pink. We go before pink. Pink's going to put their cap here. And pink probably has this bonus. Might have this one. But we're just going to break pink here and not here. Oh, fuck. I got to get back to cap. I got to get back to cap. Shit. Pink is not capping there. Pink has a stack here to protect. Green has nothing on their cap. Okay, green might cap here. I'm going to have to cap here. And maybe we just abandon the cap. Sniper vibes? Could be. Blue bot might end up breaking us too. Oh, we'll take the blue cap. Yeah, we'll give up that cap to green. We will give up that cap to green. I'm betting green capped here. Oh no, blue's going to stack on that cap because I'm here. Okay, pink doesn't have that. Where the fuck did pink cap? Pink must have been up here. Or did pink cap in here? I don't know what pink did. Maybe pink buried their cap in here. We get the blue cap, though. That is the important one. Maybe yellow stacks against that. Pink stack. Hmm. Nice that we could get a cap upgrade. Green is going to have this bonus, but we could break it. He's going to try to protect it. Who knows? He may come through and just wipe us out here. He's going to have a lot of troops. But he might decide to try to protect it. Pink started with 8. So pink did not have this bonus. I wonder where they ended up capping. My guess is pink is going to be here. And maybe they're getting this and that. Yeah, look at, there's pink. Sees my cap. Now, yellow may end up opening pink this way. I think we go break pink here. We'll take a look and see if their cap is here. He loses 1 hitting my 4 cap. Oh my god. It's like I didn't even have a cap. I assume he got the bonus. Gavin is green. Lord Eduardo. Purple starts with 13. I think purple is up in here, guys, and they took this bonus first. Green is going to have some pressure from this side. Possible purple's up here, but my guess is purple started with this, and they're going to have a whole bunch over here. Because pink is on this side. Green is in the middle. And the other 2 are bots. Eight for yellow. So yellow's got this bonus. Pink must have just gone out this way. Yellow didn't lose their cap either. Do we come up and break pink? Or did yellow just spread out in territory? We let pink hold. I think we let pink hold. We're going to buff our cap. Of course, we fail a 3-on-2. $13 for pink. So pink has this. And territory. Maybe yellow has a bonus somewhere else. Maybe yellow bot took a bonus up here. One, two. Oh, pink's in there now. Okay, yellow was in there. Huh, okay, pink is up here. Maybe pink took that. Maybe pink took that. All right, green's got this bonus. Does green have troops in here? He's going to mess with purple, or he's just going to wait for purple to come out. We don't know if green's cap is here or here. Oh, I wonder if pink connected this so that they could put troops on the cap up here and took the cap from yellow. We'll be able to find out before yellow goes. I mean, before we go. Yellow's likely to hit with this 10. Don't see green. So maybe green is messing with purple, but more than likely green is doing something up in here. 15 for purple. Purple started with 13 and attacked a bunch, and now they have... So somebody attacked purple. Somebody did attack purple. We just didn't see it. Good. They don't get this bonus yet on this turn. And if it's green attacking them, purple, I mean, that's a good battle because green is going to continue to get those bonuses. Five for yellow. Did pink fail that attack? All right, maybe there's a cap in here. No cap. Don't know where yellow's cap is. Pink gets 11. We don't just sit. We're going to end up pushing out. I'm not exactly sure. Hopefully green and purple keep fighting here. And maybe we take this. Pink might have just broke green. Green got broke. Oh, purple's gonna win that battle then. Now, if green got broke, it's possible that that cap is open and he's able to retake the bonus. Yeah, purple's going to come out of here now strong. So we don't get this. Purple's going to end up going through here. Hoping green's cap is here. Great position for purple. We got to hope green's cap is open, but I don't know that green survives if he doesn't have this bonus. He did have all of his troops, though, that he didn't waste from when we gave him that cap at the beginning. Pink tried to come around and take this bonus. All right. Can I afford to have troops off my cap? $19 for pink. Pink got to hold. Pink's going to be breaking us down here. Pink's breaking green again. Oh, pink took the cap. Pink took the cap from green. And green trades early. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Green is out of this game. Purple is going to end up taking green's original cap. Purple is going to take green's original cap. Oh, boy. We're going to have to go destroy pink, I think. Maybe blue will get a chance to break pink. But blue may trade in and break us. 31 for purple. Here comes purple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're looking at green's cap. 7, 8. They took green's cap. 9, 10. They took the other cap as well. Wow. They took the other cap as well. I'm going to have to trade in and go into purple. This is probably the last of yellow. Green didn't die. Hate trade. No cap. Purple gets to hold everything. There's the green kill. So pink, or yeah, let's hope pink can get through that. Pink's getting 13, so blue must have broke pink here. Purple cannot hold that cap. Purple has the green kill guard up here. Pink botting out. Pink, you got to get that cap. You got to trade. You got to trade. Freaking yellow is going to get a big trade. Unfortunate. Yellow's going to break us. Oh, at least the 13's not facing it, but it'll probably add everything and take that. Take that. Yellow is not really going to be worth taking a kill on 3 cards, but we might have to. Pink went MIA. You dummy. Purple wins. Purple wins because green has nothing left. Damn. Pink comes back. What a dummy. Green must have been on this side still. I don't see how we beat purple. They just started off with too good of a position. Starting with 13. They must have had this and that. Oh yeah, maybe green's cap is up here or here. Maybe they're still on their cap. Who knows? Purple. Why didn't you add to the 9, you dummy? I guess it wants troops in the way, but purple's not very fast. He didn't put troops here, so green survives. Green didn't take a card. Purple has 3 caps, though. Purple had to have taken green's cap. Blue kill is going to be on the table. Yeah, hopefully purple opens us. Then I can get the blue kill. Although I can come off this way and get it. They always win the 2-on-1s. No, green is still in here. Purple is so slow. Oh, they still have the freaking trades. We're not gonna... Can't take the blue kill yet. Dang it. It's only gonna be worth 15. Yellow is certainly not going to be worth it. All right, I'm still alive in here. I could just run through purple. Purple's going to have a trade, but can I break everything of purple? Green gave up. Oh, I needed to go back to that cap. Damn it. We broke every bonus of purple. He gets the 15 trade. Yeah, but he only gets the 15 trade. He can come off of this, and maybe he gets it all back. Maybe. He's got splits. I needed to put this 4 on that cap. And then I would have had a 3 up here and a 3 on that cap. That would have been better. Oh, yeah, a trade on 3 would have helped. Maybe pink gets into the... That's helpful. That's helpful. Pink's got the green kill guard now. Pink started with 14. Yellow put a stack over here. So pink's likely going to get broke by yellow bot. Although yellow's going to take this cap from us. Maybe purple gets our kill. Or yellow gets our kill because we're up here. Purple won't get our kill. Yellow would. Purple went the wrong way. We have a chance, guys. Holy crap. Dude. Purple's going for the green. Oh, purple's going for the blue kill. Purple's going for the blue kill. They should get it. Pink should have taken it. That's a smart play by purple. That was a smart play by purple. It only gives him 20, which is a smaller stack than what he had here. So we might still be okay because he is very slow. Ha! We survive. We survive. We clear this. Can I clear this? He's not going to have enough to defend against yellow. Let's hope yellow trades. He might pull troops onto that cap. Is he giving yellow a place to attack? Nope. Oh, wow. But pink didn't get broke, I don't think. Okay, we got to clear. What am I going to start with? I have a lot of territory. That's unfortunate that yellow took us out of here. Purple's going to be able to get that yellow kill in the next turn. I can't clear purple from behind me. Oh, I can clear him from here. No, I can't. Oh, fuck. Well, watch purple have a trade on 3. Of course. Of course. God damn it. Come on, pink. Take that cap again. Unreal. Oh, yeah, a better player would have killed me for sure. Unbelievable. No trade on freaking 4. And we could win this. If I had a trade on 3, we would win this. Because I would be able to defend the caps. I could clear it and defend the caps. Now purple's going to start with 30. Pink had a trade. Pink gets to break. Yes. Okay. Pink might be a bigger threat than purple. Purple could kill us. Pink didn't break purple. Pink didn't break purple. Green's still sitting on their cap. I know. Silly comment. Never have a trade on 3. They're all piled into one game. Watch purple will have a trade on 3. Pink had one. The only two opponents have trades on 3. Unfucking real. He's not going for us. He's going to go for the purple or yellow kill. But that doesn't trade him in. That doesn't trade him in. We get to hold again. Purple is so bad. He'll have a trade on the next turn, though, and he can kill us on the next turn, right? Although, he might not be fast enough. He seems to be attacking a little faster right now. Yeah. He's out of time, and he's likely... Does he fortify back to his cap? He missed the fortify back to his cap. Can I win 3-on-1s? Did. No, of course we fail that one. Fuck. All right, I have 32 troops. Purple's going to start with a lot. Pink gets 12. Purple's going to have a 35 trade. We do have 2 good caps. Pink gets the kill, which means Pink's not going into purple. Unreal. Pink doesn't go into purple. Purple's going to have to go for my kill. He is slow, though, and he may not get our kill. Okay, that doesn't get our kill. Oh, no, he's going to put everything here. He doesn't. We survive. Oh, no, he went up here. Fuck. He will. He could get our kill. Is he fast enough? Is he fast enough? He's going to get the caps. He's going to get the caps. Hopefully he fails this. He's definitely not fast enough. I think he's going to sit on that cap and then come take that cap. Come on, get wiped out. Perfect dice. Fucking perfect dice. All right, he's out of time. We survive. Do I bother taking this? I need to go break purple. Does he have a trade?
1 hour later.
I have to survive 2 turns because I'm not going to get a trade until 5. No, that means I have to survive 3 turns. I have to survive 3 turns. Is Pink going to actually help out? Pink had a trade on 3. Pink can cause some damage to purple. Dude, Pink has not even taken their turn. What the frick? Maybe pink just takes a long time to put troops down. No, I do not have a trade on 3. We don't get trades on 3 around here. Pink's going for this bonus. Pink didn't break purple. 17. Pink didn't break purple. What a dummy. Purple has a trade on 3. Oh my god. Ah, unreal, dude. Unreal. Unflippin' real. He goes for one of the 2 caps. He's going after pink. Very weird. We get to hold. Dude, I'm going to clear purple from here and that and take this bonus. Purple's going to end up being able to cap run, except pink is on caps. Fuck you. That's why we have to go with 100% rolls. Dice. Not dice. Purple doesn't have a trade. Purple doesn't have a trade, so I should be okay up here. We have a trade. I gotta go pee. All right. Purple leaves 13. Sweet. What did pink do? Nothing? Pink hit me. Where did pink hit me? Oh, up here. Okay. Hey, Med. How's it going? It is full of noobs and bot outs. Yes. Get off of the cap. You don't need a cap. He doesn't have a trade. I get to clear this and just have a big stack right behind him. What a weirdo. Nothing on the cap. This dude leaves nothing on the caps. Yeah, we get to use his 1 point now. Pink got to hold 28. Boy, purple's just not good at this game. Oh, wow. Purple might be dead. Purple might be dead. Pink doesn't get back to that cap. And he thought he was breaking us. I think this is all of purple. Does he get a cap? I think he suicided. No, he went this way. Does he get a cap? He did. He freaking got a cap. Damn it. Does he stay on the cap? He attacked after he got the cap. He got 2 caps. He's still attacking. Do we see him come out here? We do. Okay, this dude is dead. We go for purple. We go for purple. It'll trade us in. There's the cap. No! Fucking purple's in here. Pink gets the kill. Pink gets the kill. Son of a bitch. Is purple in here or up here? Ah, damn. Above the 8 cap? You think purple's up here? Purple had a bunch of troops over here at one point. So I think he's right here. I think pink didn't quite make it. But they're both slow. They're both slow. Pink doesn't take the kill. Does purple have a trade on 3? That's wild. Absolutely wild. Purple had too many troops. Purple had too many troops. No, what did pink start with? 6. Pink didn't even try for it. Why didn't he try for it? Yeah, that's a GG. We get the win, guys. We get the win. We completed the challenge. We completed the challenge. Wow. Those guys were bad. Those guys were bad. So pink's probably capped here. Has he been stacking on that cap? Doubt he has that much. Take a bow. Boop. Take a bow. We completed the challenge. I'll show you guys the map for the last time. Intermediate and a novice. All right. Not surprised. Not surprised. You're here for it this time. Yeah. Hey, Martin. The challenge ends. Solo with the gift sub. Thanks, man. All right. 104. Let's bring this map up so that everybody can enjoy it. There it is. 104, 111. What was that? 48.37% win percentage. 48.37 win rate. Not too bad. Man, that was a tough challenge. You guys ready for some viewer games? Are you ready for some viewer games? We've got time for at least one, maybe a couple. Hey, Vanicax, what was the hardest one? Oh, boy. That's hard to say, but you can see all the black dots. We had a really tough time with that territory and this one here. This one was really difficult. This one had 4 losses. This one had 6 losses before we got the win. So that one, surprisingly, that was harder than it should have been. But I think it just boiled down to the circumstances where we ended up capping there and the game didn't play out well from that position.
Hype train started.
Hey, Mateo. Hype train. All right. What else? This one took a few tries. This one was a tough one. This one was harder, I thought, than it should have been.
Zolo_say gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Thanks, Zolo. More gift subs from Zolo. I have a 1 star missing at the bottom. Where? This star covers that territory. I don't see a missing star. And I definitely got 104 wins. What are you seeing? What are you seeing that you think is missing? Maybe it's this one. Maybe you're just seeing all this open space. But nope, we got it. All right, let's play some viewer games. Zolo, you get to pick the map. Zolo's my benefactor. He's the one that does all of the gift subs. And he plays a ton of 3-on-3. So let's let Zolo pick the map. And look, we finish at 32,000 rank points. You want EU advanced? Okay. Are we playing the normal 3 versus 3 settings? Progressive caps. Okay. The huge. Okay. No fog. Manual placement. We're going auto placement. Progressive cards. Default. Should we try dynamic starting troops? What do you think about that? That might be interesting. Let's try that once. We'll try dynamic starting troops. All right. There. What happened? Where's my code? Did I not? Oh, I set it in casual. Hang on a second. I meant to go private. Private. There we go. Game ID GY577. GY577. Come and join us. Hey, Fatebane. 1 star occupies 2 territories? What? Let me check that map again. 1 star occupies 2 territories. Where? You messing with me? Are you trolling me? I don't see it. I don't see it. Simon checked. He says I got them all. All right, who's in here? We got Zolo. Sloppily. Nice name. Like that. SL6. Uh-oh, what happened to Zolo? We got Canny and we got Battle Sausage. Nobody take Zolo's place. Oh, did you have to change your name or something? Here we go. Make sure you ready up. Make sure you ready up. Welcome to Risk Live. We are playing Europe Advanced Progressive Capitals. There's a twist. We've got 3 versus 3. This is a viewer game. These are the best settings. It is Capital Conquest. And the partners are players 1, 3, and 5 against 2, 4, and 6. All right, let's see what we've got to work with. Wow. We're using dynamic troop starts. This is the first time doing this in the 3 versus 3. Numbers are too big. How about that? I don't remember adjusting that, so I don't know why it did that. We got a button mash emote. Can I give you a brief of how it works? Yeah. So 3 versus 3 is you have partners, you have allies. Play as a team. You want to be able to get bonuses. You want to break bonuses. You want to limit your opponents to less than 12 territories. Oh boy, okay. Solo there. Yeah, that was an interesting choice for black. Yeah, this map, definitely those smaller numbers are better. Hey, have a good one, D Brown. Thanks. pink. Why would you go out there? I mean, I guess I understand it, but that is a little bit risky. Guess you don't get trapped. You don't get trapped that way. But... All right. White. After Zolo first. Hmm. Oh, nice. Nice. Good thing you got that. I was wondering why you didn't put an extra troop on one of those to make sure to knock black under 12. Black did not knock me under 12. That was a mistake. Hmm. Fuck, I missed it. Of course. Of course. So dumb. I didn't get orange under 12. You're right. You're right. Black wasn't focused on getting a bonus, though. I was trying to get white out of here. I should have just went through here. I've seen Jason recently. No, I haven't. I have not. Ah, fuck you. I can't win a 3-on-1. I can't win a 2-on-1. That's garbage. That's a bunch of crap. Yeah, that's a bunch of crap. Should have had 2 bonuses.
Mon amour, mon ami.
hit that one. Hey, Marine Pig. St. Martin. Nice. Big difference if I had gotten that bonus on the last turn. Oh, fuck you. Oh my god, I thought I was going to do it again. I thought I was going to do it again. Would have been better off putting 3 troops right there. Instead of on the cap. Ooh. All right. Okay, maybe. Wow, you won the 2-on-1. That's crazy. That's Zolo dice. That's Zolo dice. Things can change when the trades start coming in. I had to go. I needed to knock orange under. I had to knock orange under 12. And I couldn't necessarily go through the black 3 because I could have lost a lot, and then orange doesn't get knocked under 12. And then orange has a position to come through. Orange would have hit yellow anyways to come through and break. Oh. Not expecting that, but that works, I guess. I didn't have that territory. If I did, then we could have blocked it off, yeah. Oh, did I have one of these up here? Dynamites? No, I don't think it would have been better off. 'Cause this keeps orange. This keeps orange from doing something. Oh, okay, yeah. I didn't have that territory to start, I don't believe. I did have it? Oh, well. I was figuring yellow would get that, and I would have this, and we would be able to protect this. So that was why I chose this. And it also, we knew orange had a bunch of troops here. And I wanted to be able to protect the backside. And it's been effective, because they haven't been able to get pink. Why do you keep hitting that one? I go before orange. That's so funny. I don't know why Zolo keeps hitting that one. Gets the break. GG's, black. Black, you just weakened yourself too much. You hit too much off of your cap. Losing the cap is a big deal. Oh, dude, you know better. You got to just blitz my caps. My troops will just lay over. Slow rolling it is not effective. Oh, that's rough. You'll probably still win the blitz. No, I guess not. GG's. Yeah, you got to fight the person next to you in turn order. That's right, Lusitano. Make sure that they're less than 12, and then hope your next person will do the same. Your next ally will do the same to the one in front of them. GG's. Take the cap. It's the win. What are you doing? You could have just taken the cap and it's over. All right, it's over. GG's. GG's. That was risky, though. It wasn't 100% at that point. Yeah. All right, GG's. Well played, everybody. That was a fun one. Okay, so what's the verdict? Do you like dynamic troops to start them? Dynamic or no dynamic? It seemed like there was a better chance, regardless of the spawn, with the dynamic troops. It's definitely a tough game. All right, we're going to play a different map. And let's do, we'll stick with the dynamic troops. We'll stick with the dynamic troops. But let's play a different map. We haven't tried Way to Valhalla with 3 versus 3, have we? Game ID, J35UR. Bo votes for regular troops. I think dynamic, though, gives a team that doesn't get a spawn a good opportunity. We'll see. We'll leave it at dynamic for the moment so we can test it out. Yeah, you guys were pretty weak there on the left. Part of that was the spawn. Us having troops up there in Scandinavia slowed white down. White had a good cap. Hey, Emily, how's it going? Oh, yeah. Well, you were weak on the right after we knocked you guys out of there. Maybe you were weak at the beginning, too. I don't know. But you guys all capped on the left also, which didn't help. It could have helped if you ended up getting the bonuses. If you can get the bonuses, man, makes a big difference. Now with black where they were, white should have taken Iceland and Britain first. And then black could have protected. Black could have provided protection. All right. Make sure you guys ready up. Here we go. Yeah, and Canny, that could have worked also. Welcome to Risk Live. We're playing Way to Valhalla. We're playing the Capital Conquest. This is 3 versus 3. Partners are determined after the game starts. Players 1, 3, and 5 against 2, 4, and 6. This is a great map for regular play. First time playing it.
Twaxxius just followed.
In a 3-on-3. Yeah, appreciate the follow. All right. What are the blizzards doing for us here? Here's your bonuses. Well, I purposely got a ton of troops over there. That's a tough one. I'd probably do here or here with white. That one's out in the middle. It's not going to protect, but it'll provide room to maneuver. And with dynamic troops, there's so many troops out here. You got to be careful. If he had capped here, he could easily lose that to purple. Black goes behind. Oof. Are we supposed to leave the stream? No, you don't need to leave the stream. That's why we're not playing with fog. Oh, this is interesting, isn't it? Frick. I like to see that. Oh, wow. Amazing dice. Oh, no fucking way. That was some amazing dice. Wow. So lucky. So lucky. Nice. Hmm. Fuck you, dice. That's just lame. I don't even know if they'll be able to get there. Damn it. Zolo can. Wow, what dice. Some pretty good dice there. Yes, yes. That's what you wanted to do. You wanted to get away. What? Why? Why did you do that? Oh. Yeah, I guess, what is that? That's a +3, though. Damn. That's brutal. That was brutal. I should have went through here. I shouldn't have gone that way. I should have went through here, because then Zolo could at least come down through and broke. And it would have been easy. I took the path that I thought was going to break. Bamster. Which one are you? Oh, yellow. Oh, I was thinking that was Zolo. I was thinking you went through the 2 and the 6. If you added to the 8, you could have went down and to the left. But I should have attacked that way instead of the way that I went to make it easy for you to get there. That would have been a better choice on my part. So I messed up. Sucks. Black's gonna kill white. Why you risk losing your exteriors and give black your kill guard? Oh, I didn't think you really had a chance here, other than getting pink out of here, and then maybe somebody else gets your kill. I mean, you're gonna be dead anyways because they already were targeting you. They were already targeting you. That was all. That was all. Yay, didn't lose one either. Yeah. So the reason I say stay here, black has to put 7 here to get you out on this side. And he may not have enough to kill you here. Certainly not on this turn. Okay, so now, I don't know how we talk. We can't talk in chat, though. That's the thing. Not for a strategy like this, but I can tell you about the decisions on that. I can't really guard you from black. What do I do? What do I do? Hope you have a Okay. Oh, I needed to. I should have rolled that out. Wow. Purple's got a lot of troops. Us losing white's cap early on was devastating. Devastating. They played a good game. It's likely they'll win this. Highly likely they'll win this. Yeah, that's what we wanted to see. Okay. Okay, no trade. No trade. Damn, how did purple get in there with a 4? Shoot. Okay, well, this is brutal. All right, yellow. Yellow can break pink. I gotta break purple. Of course he wins it. Of course he wins it. Okay. Oh, and again, I didn't frickin' roll that out. Dang it. Nice move. Oh, you could have went up. Could have went up. And you could have pulled that one up too. Ooh. Okay, this is tough. This is tough. I think they win this. I don't see how we win this. We are just falling behind because they have too many territories. And then lack of the cap. And the trades are going to be slightly bigger. Getting brutalized. We are getting brutalized. Damn. Okay. You haven't won a single 2v1 on this? Welcome to my world. Welcome to my world. Uh... Oh, he gets it. Damn it. Damn it. I mean, he could have came through here too, but good try, man. Good try. We had the right thought there. We had the right thought. You had the set. Yeah, I know. That's great. That's great. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. You got just enough of a good roll to get you. That would have been sweet if you had survived, though. It was worth the try to keep taking cards. Dude, what are you? I don't think he realizes this is down here. You had an 8 or a 9 cap turn 1. Yeah, you didn't leave it unprotected. I know. I don't know what black attacked you with, but he should not have won that. He should not have won that. I thought you had a good cap and you had plenty on it. So, that's just the breaks, you know? Not much you can do. Sometimes the game is just against us. Like that cap roll, too. Cruel mistress indeed. Ah, I got the shittiest dice. I got the shittiest dice that you could possibly get. GG's. GG's. I figured if I got good dice there, I could get black. And he'd be mostly dead. Mostly dead. Well, if yellow has a trade on 3, maybe we can do something. If black has a trade on 3, we're definitely dead. I mean, they definitely win. Oh, he doesn't have a trade. That's game over. That's going to be game over. Can't say we didn't try. Purple, all you had to do was take my cap. I guess if you get the yellow bill, which you can't. Yeah, beating it to black. It's still a good game. Black will be able to take my cap. As soon as he takes my cap, it's over. Did you not realize that 3 was there? Black had a trade. Bye-bye. You guys win. GG's. We expected that. Since you got so lucky on that white cap anyways. All right, that's all I've got time for today. It's time for breakfast. We are going to go do that. We finished our challenge. The next challenge is going to be a novice to Grandmaster. And I will probably be doing it on Europe Advanced with exponential cards. So, other than that, it'll be caps, of course. Thanks, Zolo. Take care, everybody. Good luck out there. Let's see if there's somebody on Twitch we can raid. I'm so glad to be done with that challenge. We got 2 people playing. Evil risk strategies. Well, let's see what that's all about. 5 versus 4 for the cap run. That's funny. All right. Enjoy, everybody. Take care. Have a good weekend.
Not online.